Hi-ho. Sat here for the last hour trying to get my brain to function, and it's not. So we're going to do something that doesn't require it. We're going to wash. See how far we can get in our career here. Private jet, huh? Private jet it is. I do need to look at the controls so I forget what they are. Walk, sprint, rotate equipment. That does the same thing. Toggle washer, use washer. Aim mode. I don't know, I remember that one. Oh. That's much better than making my head shake. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to use that. All right. Gotta rotate. That's that thingy. R. I thought this was a PowerWash 2 feature. It's a PowerWash 1 feature. Hell yeah. I should put C on a button on my mouth then. Yeah, whatever. I get that already? I think I did. How do I make myself turn in this mode? Can I? Oh, all the way to the edge of the screen makes me turn. I see. What happened up here? little bit under here to kind of easily rotate around it. What's it gonna take to get these clean, huh? Ow. My head. Something there. Okay. Get all of that, apparently. Was that just part of the door and I've already gotten credit for it? It is. Okay. I'm just spraying it for no damn reason. Ooh. Wheels? The hell is that? Warning laser. What are they doing with this plane? Okay. Wiring. Why is there wiring on the outside of the jet? This is like a Tony Stark jet where he's modified it with a tractor beam or something. Whatever the heck that thing is underneath. I wish I knew about that button. The first 29 hours I played this game. Taking a little to get used to, but so much better than shaking my head. Gives me hope I'll finish this and be able to buy two. I don't want to buy two unless I finish one. That arrow surface antenna. Okay, Alfie. Relax. Just some redneck shooting his gun. I'm not gonna hurt you. Another antenna. I am a little keen to learn some of the specifications of the jet. Like, why is that thing on the bottom of it? I am. Talk to me. Blake Thrust, if that's your real name. You'll divulge and then you shut up. Excuse me? Excuse me? I know, Alfie's very rude, isn't it? Very rude. Mr. Furball. You're keeping my left side warm. Now can you go sit on my feet? Because they're cold. And I don't want to get up and get my blanket. Because it's in the other room. And my phone just buzzed. I don't like it when my phone buzzes. Never a good thing. It's not supposed to buzz. Hold, please. It's okay, Alfie. What? What, Mr. Boy? No. Don't care. Good. Hi, Mr. Alf. How you doing? You having a good nap? And go back to sleep. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. All right. What we got here? Does this game have any music that's not DMCA? Because I could put music on, but let's see. Am I hitting that button for? Option. Audio. Oh. Does it? But does it play music? Is it like a toggle, maybe? Oh, controls. Nope. Let's find some music, because that music is not playing anything. I've given it a shot. It has not played anything. So, turn it back down. We'll find some DMCA-free music, because you know that's high quality. And my media is not muted to you guys. I'll mute it to you guys for a moment while I find some music. Rio. Audio library. Musico. Let's see what we want to listen to. What do we want to listen to? Genre or mood? Calm. Genre. Let's see what some of this sounds like. This down a little bit more for me. Turn this down a little more for you guys. I don't know how loud it's going to be. We'll just play all calm. There are 704 different tracks. And play. What that sounds like to you guys. I have no idea. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. I definitely heard my voiceover. It's easy. There. Down a little bit on my end. There we go. Anyone says it's too loud, we can turn it down more. For now, this is what we got. Oh, jump. Oh, God. There, jump. There we go. Perfectly safe to stand on this. I'm sure it doesn't say no step anywhere. You leaving me out? Yes, you are. You gonna get my blanket for me, boy, now that I'm gonna be cold? Kind of rude to leave me without my blanket. I'll have to get it myself. Guess these both aren't clean. Let's see them both come off the list. Let's see. I don't know. Probably the other side needs it. Alright. Pop that. Top of this engine. And we fell off. That's fine. Tends to happen. We'll fall off. Superficial like any other, it's far from it. No, it doesn't look like any other. There's weird shit on your jet, dude. Explain. Lighter than air, but stronger than steel? Now you're just telling lies. If it was lighter than air, it wouldn't be here. I couldn't stand on it. 880 miles an hour, huh? Also technically the world's largest pencil? The hell? Guy got issues? There we go. World's largest pencil, huh? Not a normal tail number for a jet either. 1A GTL5? No. I don't think that meets the standards for tail numbers. Why'd my music stop? YouTube? Excuse moi? Is it just... Oh my god, it has to be up and visible for it to continue the next track? Alright, hang on. I'll put it down here then. There, now it's up on the top of that screen. Don't fall. Anti-gravity panel. Go. My fingers won't even go on the right keys. I keep hitting the E instead of the R. Ding ding. What you pacing for, Mr. Alf? Hmm? how we can get from down below. I'm just trying to get the stuff on top first, so that I don't have to come back. Hello? Fuselage wiring. There we go. Give me a second. I need to get a blanket. My feet are freezing and Alf isn't helping me anymore. So hold, please. feet are covered. Alf is saying it's his blanket, so he's trying to pull it off me now. Sit, boy. Come sit. You can sit on the blanket. You just can't take the blanket. Numbnut. Discreetly find my way over to... Did you kill somebody? The laser gun. I knew it seemed like some Tony Stark BS. Is this... What do you see? You see this? This circle scares you, doesn't it, Mr. Alf? Because you're scared of circles. Yep. You see it on OBS on the other screen, and now you're scared of it. You just came and sit next to me, Alfie. I'd protect you. You wouldn't have to be scared of the circle. Here you go. Just come sit with your dad. I'll protect you. You'll be safe from the circle. There you go. Okay, is that the bulk of the top of this? Let's see. You know that from the ground, I think. Or did I do that from the other side over here? From the engine. We should probably do a little bit of this. I'm standing on the engine. Perfectly safe to stand on. No engine is ever broken with somebody standing on top of it. Sure, it's all in the documentation for your annual. Please stand on the engine, verify its integrity. I'm sure it's in there. Okay. Everything else should be underneath. The plane with the freaking laser beam on it. Howdy, Zaz. How are you doing? Oh, you want a random fact about power washing? All right. Random fact about power washing. I don't even know what a random fact about power washing would be. I'm very unhappy with this YouTube crap. It does not continue playing. Maybe it's because it's ambient and I can't actually hear it. Turn off the ambient. Apply. Heck. Yeah. All right. Random fact about power washing. How is this the source for that fact? It doesn't even mention it. I don't trust it. If it doesn't actually show up in the source, I'm not going to tell that to you as a fact. Let's do this. Do. So, power washing / pressure washing, whatever you like to call it. They both are valid. It was invented during the 20s at the height of Prohibition in the U.S. Many skilled engineers were making a good living building moonshine stills. And part of the process, engineering process, leaves a lot of grease and things. So he said, we got to fix this. So he modified one of his stills to boil water and ran the steam through a somewhat high pressure through a narrow tube, and it worked to clean the grease. So there you go. It was to clean up after manufacturing moonshine stills in this dude's garage using steam from a still. Let's see here. Then he found an investor in as an idea, the Homestead Valve Company, and that's where they actually figured out how to do it properly, not using a moonshine still. You don't know what moonshine is? I guess if you're from the UK, you may not know what moonshine is. It was back in the 20s during Prohibition, when you couldn't have alcohol in the US. Moonshine was developed in people's garages, or mainly in the middle of the forest where the law couldn't find you. And it was very potent. That's probably a good word for it. Alcohol. High proof liquor. I want to put it that way. So, yeah, so they did that. They made their own alcohol because they couldn't buy alcohol legally. So they just did it. I'm trying to remember what ingredients they used. Trying to see what I forget what they used for the stills. What did they use? So it's technically still not legal, except for in 5 states in the U.S., and it's for personal use only. Unless you're built for commercial and you've got a license and everything. What did they use? What did they use for the alcohol content of moonshine? Corn. That's right. Yeah. So they would use they'd use corn or yeast along with yeast, malt, and sugar, and then you'd ferment the corn mixture and distill it to separate the alcohol, and then that would get you your 40 to 95% alcohol by volume. No, you're fine. My brain is off, so this was just kind of a play a game and chat. That's fine. But yeah, no, moonshine is a very potent alcohol. One of those that you, I don't know if tasty is the right word, but I guess some people like it. Otherwise it wouldn't be a thing, right? I've never been one for high alcohol content alcohol when I did drink back years ago. So hopefully I can put you to sleep. Sounds like you're tired as well. So that was the goal of this. If I didn't do something, I was just going to fall asleep, and it's only 6 o'clock here, and it's a little early to go to sleep. So needed something to wake me up. Yeah, I've never been a strong... I've never really been an alcohol connoisseur, cared much for it in general. I did in college and shortly thereafter, but it was only ever social stuff. I've only ever been really drunk once, and then I said I'd never do that again. So I haven't ever again. And now I just don't drink anything. I'm surprised Dad still talks to me with the whole Crocs thing and then not drinking. But I don't hold it against anybody if they want to drink. I don't care. As long as you do it responsibly. So, drinking and driving, you know, was a little bit of an interesting topic the other night. I wasn't too keen on that, but I also can't control everybody in the world, so. I don't want to control everybody in the world. That would be a horrible task. That's what games like City Skylines are for. I control everybody. Wine would be the only thing. Not that I even drink that anymore. Nobody in my family drinks anymore. I think it was probably 5 or 6 years ago that stopped. I haven't had a drink for probably 10 plus years. Not even wine at a holiday or anything. We just don't drink anything anymore. Wine would be the only thing I get close to, and I only like sweet wines. I don't like bitter wine when I did drink it. So, like, there's one like ice vine wine. It's basically made from grapes or whatever on vines when they were frozen, and then they would harvest them and make those into wine. It's a very, very fruity, sweet wine, and you don't have a lot of alcohol taste to it. But yeah, no, the alcohol itself, I've just never found it something I really crave. But yeah, no, it was not so much I have anything against drinking, but it was a personal decision to not drink anymore for my own health. My family has liver stuff in our bloodline for issues, and I was starting to see a little bit of elevated liver enzymes with my blood test, so we'll just nip that in the bud now and just not worry about it. I was never I never drank much anyway. Like I said, it was only ever casually with friends if they were around. I didn't really drink on my own much. And here I got Zaz and Lottie that will, as soon as it's appropriate time of day, and even when it's not an appropriate time of day, thing of the morning, they love their drinks, and that's fine. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. Everybody's different. Haven't been to. Didn't do much clubbing or going to bars when I was in college or after college either much. I went to a couple clubs only because a friend of mine in college DJ'd a couple times at it, and we went and supported him. But that was it. I wasn't a big clubber. I spent my money on nerdy things, video games, computer parts, food. Food was kind of important. That's not so much nerdy as kind of a necessity. Get all the landing gear door. Yeah, landing gear not quite yet. What I missed. Oh, up here. Go. What's a UK thing? Drinking at the wrong times of day? Or clubbing. Oh, drinking around times a day. Okay. I think that's an everywhere thing. If you enjoy your drink, you don't really care what time of day. That whole nothing before 5 p.m. is more of a just don't drink while you're at work thing than a rule. I only ever drink water these days. I'll occasionally have something if I'm out somewhere with for some reason, which I don't do much. I did a lot more on my road trip last year. But I had to get stuff that wasn't, I didn't have to get stuff that wasn't water, but I also don't know the water in the places I was going, and if it was going to give me any stomach issues or anything like that. So I had bottled water with me. I drank that a lot. But I would, when I got food, I get Sprite or something like that. Just something not too terribly bad for me. Or iced tea, maybe. I'm healthy enough that I can get away with whatever these days, but what else we got up in this cavity? Okay, that's the cavity. Did I get the other landing beer? Landing beer? We're talking about alcohol. I'm calling it the landing beer bay. There's the two. Cool. What are you doing, boy? Why are you burping at me? Why are you sitting there, bud? 6:15. You got a long time until you get that GREENIE that I know you want right now. Got a ways to go. I'm also very upset today that Great Britain decided to beat the U.S. in curling in the mixed doubles round robin. That was very rude of you. Say that. You could have let us win. Two undefeated teams. Somebody was going to go home not undefeated anymore. I don't know what the record is in curling for. I think Italy won the gold medal in curling last Winter Olympics, if I heard correctly. They had a pretty ugly game against Italy did against who were they playing that they lost to? I forget who they were playing. They didn't look good. But neither did the U.S. today. They lost twice today. They played Great Britain this morning, well, like 1 o'clock in the morning my time. And then they played South Korea, went to an extra end, tied it up at the end, and they lost that. So now we're down 2. Yeah, I watched some of that. It just depends on what's going on, but curling always, I don't know why I like curling, but it's kind of like bocce ball, um, but on ice. And with hard stones. Bocce balls can be hard too, but... Alright. We gotta finish up this thing. This laser thing. Oh, got it. That. Ooh. Got over here. Any... I believe so. We can go look in a second here once I finish this. I believe I've done that one. I'm pretty far along in my career. I think I'm probably 2/3 of the way done, if not more. I've done the Santa's Workshop bonus one. I've done the skating rink, ice skating rink bonus one. Oh. Oh. The leading edge of the wing. That's what's killing us. But I take it you've played PowerWashing Simulator then before. I'm not the only OCD like things clean one here. Trailing edge? Yep. And I always saw Zaz and Manbear playing House Flipper 2. I have House Flipper 1, but I didn't play it much. I don't know why. Probably the same reason I didn't play this one much when it first came out. I didn't have time. Alright, what is missing on this wing? I think this other wing's already done, right? Yeah, that wing's done. What do I got? A little bit there. Oh, maybe this? Yep. There we go. I think most people have a little bit of it's another one of those things that's like ADHD and those type of things. I think everybody is somewhere on the spectrum, right? It's just how far down the spectrum you are and how much does it affect your normal life. And then do you know how to utilize it to your benefit rather than it just being a detriment to your well-being. I work with a lot of, I'd say a lot of people, but I work with numerous people that have definitely been diagnosed with various things like that, and they say the same thing. It's like it's about understanding what your situation is and how to use it to benefit you. So I use mine just to stay clean. That's fine. Nothing wrong with being clean, right? I don't turn lights on and off or anything like that and try to make sure that doesn't happen. It's just the organizational cleanliness thing for me. And it's done good for me over the years, especially in my career. I can troubleshoot most anything and see the detail that's wrong and fix it. All right. So then, what are we missing? Tail scoops, fuselage wiring, windshield, wing wiring, windshield frame. Okay. Tail scoop, huh? Tail scoop. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's can't always doesn't always work well, and sometimes you do struggle with it. But at least you're aware of it. That's really step one, is being aware of it. And you don't even need an official diagnosis. Sometimes it's just obvious. But even if it's not that, just knowing about it is good. Then you can start adjusting. Hi, Alf. It's fine. It's just, again, it's just the redneck shooting the gun for no good reason because I got a lot of property by us. So just come sit with me, boy. It's fine. Come here. Come here. It's okay. There you go. Good boy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Well, I still haven't found where these tail scoops are. What's flashing? Tail scoops. Ah, see, there. There's one. I already had, I only needed one. Yeah, okay. So I know the windshield and frame I gotta do up front. 3 fuselage, a wing wiring? Which one did I miss? Must be on the top of the wing. I'm missing one. Okay. Go to the ladder over here. Yep, that one. Okay, so what I miss on you? What did I miss on you, buddy? Huh? Where's your crap? There you are. Alright. Fuselage wiring. That one seems to be done. On the top of the plane I'm missing. That one's not done. There we go. One of them. Oh, that's wiring, huh? Oh, it is. Alright, I have to get down to get this. My guess. While we're up here, there's a windshield. One of these windshields is not clean all the way. Not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. This one. There's the frame. I'll have to get down to the windshield. Okay. There we go. And then we got these wires. One of the wirings. Wait, that one's done now. Ah, bottom one. Buttons. Yay! Best part of the game. When it shows you the replay. Yep. I wish it would save these though. Maybe it does on 2, but it doesn't on 1. So like, leave the frolic boat. Like if you go back to previous jobs, the playground, maybe that playground, is that the one you're talking about? Oh, it does save it. Never mind. I'm a liar. Yeah, so I've done that one. I didn't think it saved them. Okay, we've done all of these. A bunch of them in here, so... and then we've done in bonus jobs. Did we do? No, I haven't done these. It's in specials. Here we've done Santa's work. It didn't save this one. It doesn't save these for some reason. This is what I'm seeing. Like I've done Santa's workshop and I've done the ice rink. But it doesn't save the videos on these, but it does save them in the career stuff. So I've still got to do the Halloween house and the cruise deck. I don't own any of these. I'm not going to pay for any of those. It's not worth my money. And I've got to do all the bonus jobs in here. So... it's one of the, what was one of the many reasons you couldn't live in, you could never live here? Every time. I forget what we were talking about. Oh, that, yeah. You only ever hear that when you live out further in the country. Like I'm not in the country, but I'm far enough away where there's still farms and woods and stuff around that aren't developed or anything. So I still hear them occasionally, and it's way off in the distance. It's just like a little, like a firecracker way in the distance. So, but yeah, exactly. Where I'm at is just because there's land and they have space to do that. So, I don't live in the city anywhere near like busy city down. Like I live, it's about an hour from downtown Atlanta. So, nowhere near that stuff. I don't want to live in the city. I've lived in the city. I don't want to live in the city anymore. I'm tired of people. My goal is to, when the opportunity presents itself, downsize out of the house I have now and move somewhere colder and with more space between me and neighbors. I don't want to see my neighbors. I want to be isolated. I'm very much I stream and I talk to people like you on online, but I'm very much an introvert. I stay at home. I'm very much a homebody. I did a road trip last year. I don't think you were around for that, but back in September and October last year, I did a 4-week road trip, and I stayed everywhere but big cities. I visited 21, 31, 21. I think it's 21 national park. Just because I just wanted to be away from civilization and look at the beauty of nature and not just be in a bustling city all the time. Yeah, no, for sure, and that's the idea. Is like I'm places that I'd be looking are to get what I want. I don't live near a major metropolitan city. Like I wouldn't live near an Atlanta or a Chicago or because it's in the news, Minneapolis or anything like that. It would have to be a smaller town and then live outside of it. So an example would be like one of the stops I made on my road trip was Kalispell, Montana. It's right outside of Glacier National Park, and I could drive across that town in 10 minutes. But it has it has a Costco, it has hospitals, it has all that stuff there. But it doesn't take much to get far enough away where you can have space, right? So that's the kind of situation I would like. So, so not a big town, but big enough to have the needs, and I could get to it easy enough, but small enough that I can not have to go too far from it to get space. So that's the idea. Because yeah, I agree. I don't want to be somewhere where I don't mind driving 2 hours to go to Costco and stuff once a month and get things. I go once a month to the store now and stock up, and that's it anyway. So I don't mind doing that. But what the point you made is the other side of that, where I don't want to be too far. So, all right. So we are cleaning a boat, a frolic boat. Huh. Oh, this is the mansion that we cleaned all the eggs off of because nobody likes you. Hmm. I don't do that. I don't travel 2 hours now. It's 15, 20 minutes from me now. But I'm still in a suburb of Atlanta, and there's enough. But there is some space. There's enough undeveloped stuff in this area that there's still farms and land and forest and stuff around here. But I don't travel that far now. I wouldn't mind traveling that far, but I don't think I'd ever live. I don't think I'd ever end up there. I think it's just more of that's not a restricting factor for me, how far it takes to get to a store that I want to go to, right? The factor is emergency services, really. And I don't even care about internet because I've already got it. I don't use it for normal internet right now, but I've got Starlink. I used it on my road trip on my car to have internet the whole time. I can just throw that out there and have high-speed internet wherever. I don't need fiber run to my house or anything like that. So I'm just trying. My goal is to make it very, very few things that are required for me to live somewhere, right? Like I don't need internet anymore. I don't have to be close to the stores that I want. I want to be close to emergency services. but that's really it. And water, like, do I have good water, and do I have a good sewer or septic system? That's all that matters. And as a modern enough house, I'm not going to blow circuits because I plug all my nerdy computer stuff in. I'm a very simple person. The house I live in now is way too big for me, but it was a great investment at the time. And it'll be a nice sell when I sell it. Give me enough for whatever I want, I think, but too big. Alf likes it because he can run around like an idiot, but I'm okay. Yeah, no, and that's the kind of thing that, like, when I do my random searches on Zillow or wherever, just kind of looking for things, homesteads or farms that I would actually farm on the farm, but if they were the right price and they had the land and a decent house on them, that would be an option. Yeah, because that would give you the space, right? So. Alf, stop licking the couch. Please. I know I got seat covers on this because I know you do that, but I'd rather you not lick them. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I've had enough. I have no interest in a relationship with anybody anymore. I've had my fair share of not wanting to do that with what I've experienced in the past. So, just me and a doggo, maybe, and that's it. So, a couple bedrooms, a bathroom, nice living space. That's all I need. I don't know why I'm not using the right, I should be using this so it's less painful on all of us with me turning my head constantly. There we go. I don't feel like I'm going to get seasick anymore. Ooh. Cleaning the butt end of the boat. Color. Now what about this? Underneath it? There we go. Well, that's same with me. I want, like, my house now, if I could rip off the second floor and move my great bedroom and bathroom and master bedroom and bathroom is what they're called. I forget what they call them, the ensuite or whatever it is now, the non political term. My bedroom and bathroom now, put that downstairs instead and get rid of the formal living room that's on here. They call it a formal living room. It's my office, basically. Then that's all I need. A nice bathroom, the bedroom, and then I've got a big open floor plan on the first floor here with my great room and kitchen and island. And it's very, if I could have this room and the bedroom and bathroom, and then another room for my office. That's all I need. So I'm definitely, when I bought this house, the one thing I told my realtor that I was working with, I was like, I don't want to pay for size. What I got size because that's, at the time, things were cheap. But I want to pay for quality. So if I get something smaller that's higher quality and has nicer bedrooms and kitchens and stuff and whatnot, and that's what I want. I don't want cheap but big. So but it's getting harder to find quality for not incredibly expensive anymore. Like this house here has doubled in its value since COVID. It was already increasing value. I've been here for how long? Well, you haven't been here the whole time, Alf. You've only been here since you've been born. I've been here for, what is it, 2026 now? I moved in 12 years, maybe 12 years ago this summer. It was slowly increasing, and then COVID just, post that, the housing market here has just gone crazy, and it's worth double what I paid for it. So, but then I go look and see where I want to go and what I want, and it's still not my price range, even if I were to sell the house and take the profit from it. It's ridiculous. So that's where my savings is coming. I have savings plans, and want to get to a certain amount so that I can make that move comfortably and still have plenty left over for retiring. One day it'll happen. How do I get under this thing to get that bottom bit? I can't really see it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, now we go up. Ooh, ladder. Up we go. Whee! Oh my goodness. What is this, a cat or a dog? It looks like a cat. Or is it a bunny rabbit? I don't know what this is. It's gold and hideous. Like something the Orange Man would have on his boat. Hey, Alfie. Quit pacing, please. Quit pacing. I know why you're pacing, but it's too early for that. You numbskull. Too early, boy. What am I missing on this thing? Got like a... Is that a... Wait. Is that a colonial army hat on a cat? Or a seal? That's a seal. No, that's not a seal. Seals don't have legs and a tail like that. What am I thinking? What is this? Got to be a cat with like a hat from the colonial army during the Revolutionary War or something. That's ugly. Why can't I get it clean? What am I missing? What on you is still dirty, cat? Put up inside the helmet, maybe? I'm calling it a helmet, but it's a cat. Alright. There. That little bit. Oh, I put stuff under his butt there. Oh, I'm here. Alright, let's do... Take this. Here. Oh, his belly. Yep. There we go. Got it. Interesting. Fair lead. I wouldn't have known what that was called. I'm not a boat person. This is another thing you wrap a rope around. Don't know what it is. Cleat. Yep, wouldn't have guessed that. That's what's on the bottom of a shoe in sports. Cleat. Close. And I have the most powerful power washer already, so a little bigger. Ah! I fail. Trying not to fall off the edge, but get underneath the grooves here. Ooh. So much doit. That's a shadow. I was trying to clean a shadow. Like, why isn't it going away? Because it's a shadow. No. Trying not to fall off. And get these little crevices on the bottom. Ooh, it feels like I'm about to fall off. Hey. What is that called? Gun wall? Gun whale. I wouldn't have known that name either. Oh, sorry. YouTube chat. I just totally missed your shit. Yeah, we figured out it was a cat with a hat. This is in your career mode to clean the frolic boat. I'm pretty far along in here. We've gotten all of these. We just finished cleaning the private jet. So we are up to doing the frolic boat. Don't know how much more we got left. We're almost 3/4 of the way through the career. This main part of the career. So sorry, I missed your message. You know, you get entranced in the cleaning and you miss things. And then add on top of it my brain not functioning at all today. And reading becomes difficult. Why I'm doing this part first, I have no idea, but that's where I look. That's what we're doing. This is just a mess. I wonder why this is called a frolic boat. I'm not familiar with that boat style. We'll get inside and not fall off, at least for a little bit here. Alright, so those are going to be independent bits. Good to know. Too many poles are too, but I'm clearly not getting them cleaned entirely. The other side's missing stuff. What's over here that I'm missing? Pole. That side. Ooh, almost fell off. Gotta believe this pole, yeah, this pole should finish on its own. Don't know why it's not. That's what I missed. Something back here. There we go. You probably have the same problem. No. Where's your dirt, buddy? There it is. There it is. Cool. Holes are done. I know what a throttle is, and that's going to probably tell me wheel. I would hope. GPS? No, that's just electrical control panel. There you go. Alright. Blow it up the bottom bit here. Like that. Wait, did that count the whole thing? No, the steering wheel is... The helm is done, but the steering wheel still has crap on it somewhere. Let's see. Some there. Back of it again. There we go. That little bit. That wall. Combing. What did we miss on that? Was all one big combing? One big railing? Yeah. Underneath? Oh, yeah. There we go. We gotten it all right. All one big piece. Cool. The window. Give me the top part it wants me to get. Huh? What did I just clean? I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Nope. Oh, little inlet there. There we go. Get this power over here. Alright, that piece. Cool. The other side. That window's done. That window's done. Door's done. Handle is done. Okay, that's all of that. All right, look up. Very surprised it's finishing these. Oh, I must have just happened to get the other side of it when I was the other direction. I know for sure I ain't getting both sides of that board right now. Don't ever power wash straight above you. That's not the way to do things. You will be disgusting afterward. Unless you like to be disgusting, and then power wash looking up. And then you can be as disgusting as you so please. Nice. Alright, that's all the inside stuff. Now we go to the roof and the sides. Doo-doo. Hello. Thank you. Roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Sounds like that might have been what happened to this thing. The roof is probably on fire. We don't need no water, let the mother effer burn. Burn. Mother effer burn. Ladder. Yeah. Interesting texture on the top of this. Like a cloth. You might find a few people asking questions over the coming days, months, and years. Why? What did you do? Oh, I see. Because you're taking the boat, and if they think you went by car, they won't look in the water for you. Well, then I'll let them know you went by car or by boat. And to check the garage, because your car is probably in there. I feel like you have done some shady businesses, Mayor. And you're trying to run from it and avoid being arrested. Just as any politician would do. Because they're all perfectly good and straight people. They don't do anything bad or lie or anything. All politicians are good. I feel like I'm gonna gag on the amount of sarcasm there. Alright. Field. Well. I guess this little edge here. I mean, it might be maybe it's the underneath part. I don't see anything flashing on top. Oop. Ooh, I got dirty as balls there. Jeez. Turned around. That window not done? Yeah, the window's done. Yeah. That's the canopy trim. Okay, so there's still stuff on the canopy that's cleaning that. Boo. Window. The window. Get it. Thank you. Interesting. Window. Frame. Little thingamajiggy. Another window on the frame. Door. Did I get the door frame? No. I get the other side. Oh, there's that wall. Yeah. That. Ugh. No, don't jump off. Okay. Whew. Gonna jump off. It did. Oh well. We'll get up underneath this thing while we're down here. Can it be trim? All right, well. No. This. Hello? There you go. Oh, I got the trim. Found a little spot. Window. Angle over here. Ooh. Hmm. All right, so just the canopy, huh? What? What we miss? Ah, I see. Yay! And the satisfying video. Cat and hat's cleaned. Yeah, not for everybody, Taco. That's for sure. Some people, it's very cathartic play, and that's why we play it. Doesn't require any brain power either. All right, what we got? Clean the monster truck. Is this another cat? A giant cat head on there? Yeah, Ulysses the cat. Well, that's a search for Ulysses the cat. They poured a load of concrete over the monster truck. Okay. You people are weird. Yep, that is a giant cat head. And a giant cat butt. Man, that's got some interest, some pretty excessive exhaust coming out of that cat butt. Alright. Start with the tires. But yeah, no, not every game's for everybody. I try not to yuck people's yums, because I like these games, and there's other games that other people like I don't like, so. But everybody's different. Am I gonna get anything for this thing? Okay, shit, there it goes. It is the monster Zaz. Yeah, this is the Zazzle cat. I wonder what color. Let's see what color this cat is. It's yellow though. It's got a pink nose and a tongue sticking out, and big green eyes. Kind of creepy. Yeah, the Zazzle cat truck. Not pink, but you know, still be her truck. And I bet you inside there's plenty of space for her. Like right here, there's a door specifically for her to store her crock. Right here. See? Perfect. Specifically made for crock. FL Meow. Le Meow? Muckingham? I mean, it's even a UK city name on there, Muckingham. I mean, that's the whole game is based off of Muckingham. So. I'll get this stuff from up here while we're... I get underneath it? Oh, God. I'll just get this angle, because it's going to be a pain in the butt otherwise, I would imagine. Some of these bits. The pulverizers. I got something clean. Yay. Some suspension clean. I know Man Bear and Zaz were playing House Flipper too recently as well. They just have their spot. They have their spot for some people. I don't know why it says oops there. What's the lore of that? Something up on that wheel done. We're missing here. Oh my goodness. So much dirt. Oh, there we go. What you doing, Al? Be a butthead. I know you. I know your ways. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to stare at me. Oh yeah, how the gravity assist works on satellites slash through modules. They do the same thing. Yep. Yep. Space uh physics and dynamics are interesting. Now, if only we could figure out how to fuel a rocket with hydrogen properly. Yet to do that. Shuttle always had problems. Now SLS is having problems. I wonder why some new rocket makers aren't using hydrogen. Maybe because it's a pain in the butt to use. Maybe we should learn. Amazing we can figure out all these orbital dynamics and everything. Yet we still can't fuel a rocket without leaks. Keep clear, fire. So this kitty shoots fire out its butt. I wonder if it ripped doors off walls too. Probably could. I mean, it could just ram through them, rip them off. Well, that's the idea. I mean, we're gonna have. Well, we will definitely be sending stuff directly from Earth to Mars. I mean, there's no doubt. Um, but I know the whole point of the moon is, and wanting to put nuclear energy on there and everything, is to be able to have a moon base that you could potentially launch stuff from. Not everything though, because it would be until the orbital economy around the Earth is more robust, it's going to be very hard to get everything to the moon to launch it from the moon, right? So there's a lot of stuff that has to get into place before we're launching much of anything from the moon. You also have to take into account too, it's much easier to launch until you've really built a good moon base with, like, you've had to have poured concrete and taken care of the Regula situation, right? Because you can't be launching rockets and it kicking up Regula left and right, because that's just going to destroy everything else around it when it launches. So there's a lot of stuff to do before you get there, but I know they've got, I think they've got plans already to figure out how to get a nuclear reactor on the moon. But I think nuclear propulsion is just, whether it goes from the moon or Earth or wherever, it just, you can't constantly have to be using cryogenic fuels to go places. You have to come up with a different method of fuel, and that's really nuclear. I mean, that's all you really can do. Oh, from a what humans know about. Let's put it that way, right? Ion thrusters only go so far. They're much smaller scale than what you need to go further into the solar system and beyond. So you have to use nuclear, but that's a ways off. So they'll start with figuring out how to manufacture cryogenic fuels on the moon and work out the logistics of nuclear propulsion. That's not trivial. And then they'll go from there. But you can't just focus on one type of thing. We have to look at all of them. Otherwise, we're just going to shoot ourselves in the foot and put all our eggs in one basket and then not get anywhere. Yeah, well, I mean, I think there are some mining. When it comes to the moon mining, there are some mining, the word I'm looking for, opportunities there. I know there are some startups that are looking at asteroid mining. I think that's a little more prospective than actually going to be profitable anytime soon, because we don't really know what's in asteroids. They're all different depending on where they came from. You don't really have much of a guarantee of what you're getting. The moon, at least we have a good idea of what's there. So those companies could potentially flourish. But it all comes down to having an orbital economy in the first place. Getting stuff off Earth to somewhere else, not Earth. That's not Earth. And that's the part that still hasn't been figured out. Nothing we have today that is operational is going to be able to do that. Efficiently get stuff from Earth to other places. Are there some things in the works? Potentially, yeah. I mean, Blue Origin's not Vulcan, New Glenn upgrade to their super heavy lift one is one. I know Blue Origin also is working on orbital economy related things, like how do they handle communications around Earth. We can't rely on TDRS forever. I mean, it's already overworked. We got to have a better communication system back down to the ground. I know they've tested some Starlink stuff up, but I know Blue Origin is looking at things, putting some satellites further out, where there's more underneath them between the satellite and Earth, so they can communicate. I know the TerraWave from Blue Origin, at least the concept right now of what they've announced is 6 terabits, I believe, of bandwidth between the satellite and Earth. Potentially opening up the possibility of data centers in space, actually, not these. SpaceX's current vision of that, I think, is kind of meh. But Blue Origin has a satellite constellation they've gotten approval for that could actually allow that to happen. But then you just got to have the rocket capabilities to get the stuff there, and that's what's still in progress and is yet to be realized. It's coming along, but it's not. Nothing has really proven that it can be done efficiently yet. So that's one of the biggest challenges, is just how do we get stuff out there? Have all the grand ideas you want about how to use space and other orbital, or not orbital, planetary bodies and whatnot, but if you can't get it there, can't get the technology there, it don't matter. What is still missing on this tire? You're really gonna make me get every little nitty-gritty bit off of this, aren't you? There we go. Thank God. Well, I mean, you also got to remember that then it was just one asteroid. Doesn't mean they're all that way. I am sure there are different densities of asteroids out there. But there's only so many in range for us to send something to study right now. And a lot of those are the more porous ones. Porous wasn't the right word, but you know, more gravel-like than solid. But again, it just goes back to not putting your eggs in one basket. So, like, we can't just say, oh, we're just going to put mining on the moon or just on another planet. We have to look at all the options and explore them all. There's not enough information to definitively say, no, we shouldn't do X, Y, or Z. It's all up in the air. But I think I was reading some stuff about NASA today and the direction it's going, and thankfully they have realized that NASA had become just a management company, basically, for contractors to be contracted out to, and then them subcontract out to other people, and none of that knowledge was centralized or shared. It was just stuck with those contractors, and they have announced that that's going to change. They're going to bring people in-house, and anything they do have to contract out for whatever purposes, they will require that they get right to the intellectual property that becomes of that, so that they can be used for future endeavors by NASA. And NASA really needs to become do the stuff that doesn't make sense for commercial companies to do yet, like they used to. And then let the commercial companies take the stuff that's proven. They'll advance on it. I mean, obviously there's been advances in rockets and whatnot by private industries, but all that's based off of the knowledge NASA already had, and they've just advanced it. But all the unproven stuff, like the different propulsion options and nuclear energy and space and whatnot, that's not feasible for private industry to do. So that's where NASA needs to beef up their damn programs and stop just letting all of the talent and the knowledge leave the organization, and get it together so it can be used by many and not just one contractor. So I'm hoping that's a sign of it going in the right direction, because it's what needs to happen. There's just not enough information anymore. It's too fractured. I don't even know that comets would be mineable. I mean, If comets are mineable, then there's asteroids that are going to be mineable too. I mean, there's definitely... An asteroid belt isn't all just the loose stuff. There's a variety of materials and densities and whatnot in those, so I wouldn't rule out asteroids. Like I said, I don't think it's fair to rule any of that out yet. There's not enough information to say no, we shouldn't do this. Oh my goodness. All that there. Get it. Have I not been on top of that tire? I guess I haven't. Oh, I got a stool and a ladder. Pick up. Eh. No. Sure. That tire's done. That tire's not done. That tire's done. What we miss over here? There's so much crap. At the head. No. Got the back side of that's still dirty. Yeah. There we go. Shoot some water up the back side here. Clean some things. Getting there. Eat the getting there. No ladder. There's only one squeaker left in this house. His favorite toy. He's yet to figure out how it's built into the thick rubber, so he's yet to figure out how to make it stop squeaking. Normally they last all of 10 minutes until he extracts the squeaker or destroys the mechanism that makes it squeak. And this is one exception to that rule. Oh, pup. You got 9 more minutes, boy. 9 more. And then I will take a break and get you what you want. But you have to wait. You have to be patient, boy. Don't get all up in my grill. No. Numbnut. In there. The other side of kitty. Tail. Alright, what's left? 4 things. 2 steps, 2 tires, 1 bull bar, and the front cat legs. Ah. Yeah. Both steps. One of them. Two of them. Bull bars. I don't know what the heck that means. That there. Ah. There we go. And then 2 tires. That tire and that tire. All right. Let's select that. You see where the yellow is. I'm gonna have to do none. There we go. What else? Other stuff I can get off of this? Oh yeah, lots here. There we go. One more tire. Uno más. nasty stuff up top there. I don't see if there's anything else down here easy to get to because those top ones are a butt. Oh, that worked. Eh. Yay! We did it! The Zazzle Cat truck. That wasn't as a satisfying video. Ferris wheel, huh? Less than a quarter of the way left. All right, let me get Alf his greenie so he stops staring at me, and then I will be back and we'll do a Ferris wheel. All right. Why did our music stop again? YouTube, you suck. Audio track is unavailable. Well, then go to the next one, you idiot. This. There we go. Hi, boy. There we go. Mr. Stinky Boy. You don't stink, but I call you a Stinky Boy anyway. Excuse me. All right. Actually, I have a better idea. Since we've been talking about space, I have a better idea. Bonus jobs. Let's clean the Mars rover. Hey, it's got the little helicopter too. I gotta clean it. Can I shoot it down? No? Okay. It's kind of rude to shoot down the helicopter. It did a lot of cool work up there for the first helicopter on Mars. Yeah, Mr. Rover, you need a washing. You're getting a lot of red dirt on you. Ah. Excuse me. Yeah. On my way. O2 level is 20% depleted. Well, that's because I'm 20% done. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's not a dangerous substance. It's just Mars dirt. Does it make it heavier and less efficient? Yeah. Is it dangerous? Nah. I just like dirt on Earth. You can eat it and don't hurt. Unless it's nuclear waste, and then I don't eat that. Quick break from weird, dirty, earthbound items. Oh, I have reduced gravity too. Nice. That's cool. Who needs a stool when you can just jump? It's fine. Little radioactive Mars dirt. Not gonna hurt you. We're gonna be living there one day anyway. We'll figure out how to adapt. Body will adjust. Right? That's how it works. That's how Mama told me it works. God made dirt and dirt don't hurt. And God made Mars too, so it shouldn't hurt either. I'm stuck on an arm. There we go. Oh. Oh. Bottom while I'm down here. Oh, we got alien feet. What is that? Were those my feet? No. Okay. Just an alien was checking out the rover. I see. Wonder where they go. Can I go? Can I follow? Oh, we can. A gnome. This seems normal. I'm sure an alien's not going to pop out and eat me or anything. Fine. Ooh. Hit you. How far can we go? I was almost done. Oh, as far as we can go. Okay. Had a look. Yay! We did it. See, I'm wearing a suit. It's fine. I mean, it's the same one I wear on Earth when I do a power washing job, but it's fine. Alright. I also have these to do. Satellite dish and a solar station. But those are still earthbound things. We'll go finish up our main career first. Ferris wheel. When it moves, can I stop it from moving? God. I'm gonna have to get in it and ride it up, aren't I? A little stair there. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting every single one of these. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna take a bit. Oh my god, as it rotates, it reveals dirt. Ah! And everything we can from this vantage point. Oh, can't get that far up anymore. What's this? Oh, this is the inside thingy. Okay. You got that one. Okay. Ain't no way I hit those. My god, the pod is the whole damn thing. Thankfully, there's no fall damage in this game. I could fall all the way down. I just have to come back up. Whee! I'm gonna finish the pod, dang it. Over here. Eat it. I almost feel like I just stand still down here and clean all these little things instead of going up in there and doing it. And no right way. There's only dumb ways. I don't know if this is getting enough. I'll get most of it off there. No, there's a bunch of rust on there, so I'm not getting it in there. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Hey, we finished the bar. I'm getting them decently clean then. Those aren't going to go up very high. Huh? That's not hot. No! Doesn't reach anymore. Yeah, that part too. At least we know they don't have to be perfect. They get big chunks off. Sorry. Hey, got a pot clean. Oh my goodness. This one is a bugger. That's for sure. Getting this one. Let's start cleaning. Whatever is inside. I should have cleaned all of these from the other side too, but oh well. Such is life. There you go. Welcome to power washing. Thank you for the radio. My brain was too slow to do anything but mindless tonight. I know. This is the cathartic game. Put some chill music on that's DMCA free in the background. Power wash. How's your sailing go? While you guys were being nice to people? Did that continue? Nice. We'll get there. That's not far off. Cool, cool. Well, good luck with getting all that stuff ready. I'll be sitting around here, just me and the dog tomorrow, so. Hope you guys have fun. Ooh, there we go. We'll clean the bucket on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be doing a road trip tomorrow. That's a hike. That's a decent drive down there, but enjoy either way. Well, welcome the rest of y'all in. You need something to be calm and peaceful. You've come to the right place tonight. That's all I'm doing. I wonder what would happen if I jumped in the middle there. It's like a Mario game where I could, see. Does it let me jump? It does. There we go. Ooh. And we can head over to this guy. Whee. Feel free to chat up whatever topics you're interested in. Stream friendly, of course. We had including the Mars rover earlier, and we talked about some space stuff. Talked about where I want to live and be calm and peaceful one day. Whatever. My brain is completely off. And it's not coming back on anytime soon. So, don't make me think. As long as I can answer it with Google. Or AI, whatever suits your fancy. Let's chat. No! Get enough. Yes! Got one of them at least. this way. Hope nobody's afraid of heights. There are some heights. Oh crap, those have to get actually separately. Balls. That means I haven't cleaned them well enough. Okay. This guy. This guy. Sound of clean. Ding! Ding! Alright, let's go to the next one. Please keep your hands, feet, and arms inside of the ride at all times. Only the PowerWash man can jump between cars. He's got mad jump skills. He's wearing a blue suit that will protect him if he falls. There's pod frame nastiness. There it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Go. Pod's already done. Not clean on you. You nugget. Nope. I'm hitting the wrong button. Go. That's the other static. yet. That one's good. That's not. Might as well get some water on that. Start it. All right. Doesn't quite get all the way up there. All right, to the next pod. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, well. That one's already cleaned. Trotting in here. Making me trot. Pull this. That one. Okay, we'll go in here. We cleaned that merry-go-round earlier. And that slide. One nice clean freaking bear when we're all said and done. Ooh. Gaslow. Well, Gaslow's no more. That one. That one. Leg. All right. Think. Get out of that for a bit and do some other cleaning. We're going to get pushed. We're going to get pushed. Or not. fire over there? The mayor's boat on fire because he tried to leave. And get me to lie for him. Dick. Oh, it goes through my head. Doesn't actually push me. I can't walk through it, but it can't push me. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, you're not clean. Jump! Come on, game. Let me in. Oh, God. What's not clean on you? Huh? Huh? What's wrong with you? Ah. Go. About you. You're good. You're good. You're good. That one's good. That one's good. Alright, I actually got that one that I missed the insides of it. Oops. That's not clean. This was like the inside of it then. Wow. No, I missed it. Go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. We're done. Big red button. Go. Stop. Yeah, control button's clean. cable a thing? Oh, generator wiring. That's the longer cable. I see. Okay. Okay. Progress. Progress. So much to clean on this thing. Get what we can from down here. And we'll have to get out the scaffolding. Oh, went into a car. Plastic ground. Like that textured plastic on a case. That kind of looks like. Yep, perfect. We have to be. Will it be enough just to do a once over? Yep. Boom. The whole thing is a generator. Okay. Gorilla's song, the harmonica. Ooh. Disgusting looking one. Oh, Transmaster. What does it say? What do they do? Drag this stuff through the mud? Jesus. D and Bree Stowe? Stowe? Stroll? Strobe? Strobe. Strobe is a better word. Get the ladder out for that stuff. They're one big good. These things? That's just part of the sign. What, you're gonna be a stubborn one? You little butt nugget. Why are you being stubborn? There we go. Was it a volcano? I think the town is doomed. You just all leave and don't have to worry about power washing any of this stuff. Because you're all gonna die. Alright, so we just gotta get... seed these. There we go. Progress. Ugh. Get the generator while we're down here. Maybe we'll get the stool. I don't know where the stool is at. Where is it? My stool. Where's my stool? Truck's all the way back there. Oh, a stool? Fine. Stand on the railing. Really? Ah. Go. Alright, now we just gotta get the sides of this thing. That's where this big ass comes into play. Let me look up. Stairs are gonna be on. Oh. Blank. No, don't fall off. Jesus. I'm not sure if this isn't to be perfect. Does it keep moving and there ain't no making it perfect? Yes. Hey! Oh, the spokes. Okay. There we go. We got this. Just that spoke. Yeah. Okay. Now we got work on this to do. Can't get that. Oh well. I'm gonna level up. Probably on the inside then, huh? Well, here. Ooh, look at that. I don't think it normally wants you to do this. Oh, Woody. I fell off. Holy balls. Hey. Heck yeah. Why is this one not finishing? Behind this, maybe? Probably behind that. That's stuck. Yeah. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's do these same cleans on the inside here. Round. No! No, come on. What the hell? Hello? What am I stuck on? No. Alright, we just gotta get center shaft, A-frame support there, and the A-frame support there. Up. I can get all of this? Clearly not. There we go. Star support poles. What is that? Rear outer beams. Oh, it's the little things on the inside, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And we've got these 2 A-frames. We gotta figure out where the crap is. One. Gotta be something really big missing. Yeah, it's on the back side here. Go. All right, which one of you is not clean? That one. Yay. Nice. Only $900. Way more than $900 worth of work. Subway platform. $2,000 on that one. That means that's gonna be a longer one. Let's see, 945, huh? Let me think. Lost my mouth. I'm thinking. Do I do that one, or do we just go do a bonus job? I don't know. I have a time for that guy. That's gonna that subway's gonna take a bit. Let's see. We've done the Mars rover. Train is probably a pain in the butt. Mini golf is probably huge. Gnome fountain. We could do a couple of these. Let's clean satellite dish. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. Ah! Oh boy. This might have been a mistake. Oh well. We're here now. there. Top bit. There we go. Straight on. It doesn't get everything. Boo. I don't like those birds. They're gonna come eat me. Yeah. Does this side count as no? Oh, it's part of the one big base. Okay. I like these birds. They're annoying. use. I don't have a ladder. A bit excessive. What, is it bedtime, Al? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm not going to be able to finish the satellite? At least wait till 10. Give me a chance. How is it? There we go. How's that not clean? Jeez, hell. No ladder, huh? No? What did I miss? Oh god. What? Ow. Settle down. Blue part sucks. White part doesn't look bad. The blue part is just not conducive to being cleaned. I don't have any cleaning liquid, so I just gotta brute force it. I get the other blue wall done because it's rough. Oh god, this one goes further. No! Oh, it's a stairway that goes up. Okay. Does the sunlight make this side easier? Is that actually a thing in this game? This is going way faster. 7, maybe. To do that, I need this. Over here. Crap, we can all get from there. There's a ladder. One over there too. I'm gonna need it for this stuff. Ooh. No, just out of range there. Got it. This is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit, there's the pin. I guess these ones are not finished then. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, don't jump. Probably the edge that's not finished. Probably what it doesn't like. That all we should be able to do. Is this easy remove? I don't know. Concrete sucks. here I haven't done, isn't there? That's why it's not finishing. Yep. We're making progress. Well, all of this shouldn't need anything. Although I gotta look down on that. Clean off of that thing. So it eventually is finished. Hmm. But I'm not cleaning the railings out there. No! Dang it. Much away. Silent Night? Wasn't expecting Christmas music. We're only 40% done. Oh my god. I don't know when we'll finish this tonight. This was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Why are they going to Christmas music all the time? Hey, we got something finished at least. Yes. This trim is bothering me. What is? Oh. Boom. we go. That wall dirty still, bro. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Finish that wall. And we might need to call it. I know, Mr. Owl. 2 more minutes. Ooh. Progress. Doesn't feel like 57% is left, though. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't feel like that. Nothing else out here. Does this stuff gotta get cleaned too? No. No, right? No, it's the water tower that's camouflaged. Let's just go up top and see what this looks like up here before we call it tonight. So this thing gets us here. You'll get all that fine. Here. The handprint. Oh god, we got all this stuff up here too. Yeah, because yeah, there's still probably 57% left. We got all this stuff. Okay, well, I think I need to call it there tonight. I don't have a lot of energy left. But it looks nice from this angle. We just stand on this side of it. It looks like it's clean. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for watching. We will call it there. And we'll be back at it next week. Enjoy your weekend. For those of you doing Super Bowl stuff tomorrow, enjoy your Super Bowl. And we will talk to you all on the next one. So good night. Bye.